Hello, everybody. How is it going? How are you doing? It is Friday. I actually didn't have to look this time. I knew that before I actually m- started speaking. For once. For once in a long time. It is Friday. I couldn't tell you the actual day though. 22nd. How is everybody doing on this Friday? It didn't take me by surprise this time. Last week I didn't realize it was actually Friday until I started streaming. And I looked down at the clock and realized it was Friday. I, for some reason, thought it was Thursday up until that point. And it was a bit of a shock, if I'm being honest. I really, really thought it was Thursday. But not this time. Today, I'm actually aware of the day, surprisingly enough. So, um, today, I think we are going to be doing a little bit more programming. I know that's been very fun for everybody. The whole 0 people that have been here for it. I think it's good though to document the progress we've made on certain things. Speaking of, speaking of progress, I did a little work off stream yesterday. Um, and I don't know actually how far I got on stream or if I even did anything towards this. Let me switch. Of course, there's Astalfa. I'm pretty sure he was here yesterday. We got a little vibe message, and I actually put a message in Discord about this yesterday at like midnight or last night, whatever you want to say. Or was it the night before? I don't even remember. I think it was the night before. I'm losing track of time and days. Either way, it doesn't matter. The thing I was going to show you is this. It is well, what it's going to be my home page essentially, but it's kind of like a link tree list, except a nicer one. So considerably nicer. Like, hold on a second. Let me actually bring up because I was using some Linktree, uh, like actual Linktree like pages for an example, like mine and some other people's, just to see like, oopsie daisy. Okay, so this is what my Linktree. Don't look at any of that. That's I don't know how that got there. This is my Linktree. This is what it looks like. I don't even think I can change this color of this like panel, this background. I can change the order and change like this stuff, but I don't even know if you can change this background color, which this is like one of the ugliest back. I don't know how. Maybe it's like has to do with like how it's these background colors are blending. I don't know. I have no idea where this color is coming from. This brownish color. It's disgusting. Either way, it doesn't matter because this is what I came up with. Like, ugh, it's just so like just look at the difference. It's like disgusting and disjointed and dirty with this brown and just random bullshit places, giant ass QR codes. I don't even know why it needs to be that big. This is not that long. It should not be this big. Like the complexity of these is like based on how long the text is. For any nerds that were wondering. I'm sure you already knew that though. So yeah, I was trying to replicate this and this is what I came up with. It went through several phases, and of course, I used some AI stuff. I had to do, I would say, mm, 85 to 90% of the styling myself, though. It just could not give me anything real good. I think I might have. Oh, yeah, here we go. This. This right here. This is what it gave me. And actually, not even this. It didn't even have these colors correctly, or the font, I don't think. So I essentially started with this. And this was the original like idea. Like this was what kind of inspired it, and obviously I kept some of it and was inspired by a lot of it, but also did not do all of it. Like I just completely got rid of this pretty much. This is just, the words and stuff are kind of the same. As I mean like the placement and color. But then the the buttons are kinda, I think the buttons are the same color. But and I don't have the other pictures. They're actually on Discord if you want to see. But it went from this from this giving, this is what it started with, to that. Bing da bong. So I think it turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. And like I said, there was lots of different tweaks and stuff I made. Like at first I didn't have the icons, and then after like I added a whole bunch of nice little polish stuff like this little scaling hover. I think looks pretty good. And a few other things. Why is this text not? This is something I thought I fixed, unless this is an older. Oh, it's an older version. Never mind. It just wasn't updated. So yeah, this will be the homepage of the Futapansu.tv site, which is currently linking directly to this. And it even is using that icon. So unfortunately, this is what my site currently goes to. And soon, it'll go to that. So I think that's a nice upgrade, personally. And it's like way faster. And way like better optimized likewise. It is literally a single request. All the images and stuff is I put in line of the file, the HTML file. So it's just in CSS and JavaScript and all that too. So it's a singular HTML file, a single request, and nothing else. So it's kind of nice. Not that anyone really cares. So yeah, I'm kind of happy with how it turned out. I mean, even the buttons changed like a fair amount. Like the font, the size, the color. Because like I said, I think this was after I already copied the color over. I like it. I like it. Oh, and I got, of course, a little bow. This is also in line too. I'm not even sure if I knew you could do that. Put the site icon in line like that. So you can do quite a few things with like not needing any external files at all. It's kind of crazy. Move some of this back over. So yeah, I did a lot of that actually off stream. Like I might have got to this point. I would actually have to check the VOD. To see how far. Oh, also, speaking of checking the VOD, my audio problem that I've been having several times is still happening sometimes, apparently. Because the VOD happened to be on, and I heard some of the audio towards the end, and it was all fucked up again with all the static when I was talking. I don't know how it's happening, why or when it's happening. I double checked all the cables again, plugged or make sure all the connections were nice and tight. I tested it before stream, recorded some audio, and it sounded fine. So I do not know what is triggering it. At this point, it's kind of annoying though. But I went through and I actually like unplugged most things, just in case there's some sort of weird connection. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of the video is like that, but there's some portion of it that is probably unwatchable. The only good thing is I was not talking during almost any of that video or VOD stream, whatever you want to call it. So that's a good thing. Man, I really like how Astolfo looks dancing on my stream. Swaying, I should say, not dancing. There's a difference. So yeah, today. Like I said, kind of the same stuff. I want to get back to the original thing that kind of spawned these little side projects, which is the OBS stuff. And also, there's a specific thing I want to try with the OBS stuff. First, I want to get like a basic OBS connection hooked up again. As far as like loading like the plugin type modules, and I want to be able to get it so it sets up an endpoint it can hit. And I don't know, I have to double check. I don't know if that original stuff was using WebSockets or not. I would almost have to think it was. I don't know. I don't know. I would have to go back and check, and I'm not even sure the best way to find that. Like going back and looking at stuff again through ChatGPT is kind of not fun because some of these conversations get so long and the code it's popping out was like 500 lines long. So you end up having like 10,000 lines of code or something in this one chat of several, like a whole bunch of different variations of stuff. And it gets to be kind of a nightmare if I'm being honest. So yeah. Anyways, it is Friday, Finboy Friday. I don't think that it's gonna really mean too much today for me, probably. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening, to be honest. Might be a short stream, might be a long stream. We'll see how things go in a couple hours or hour or two. See how I feel. I don't know. I don't know. I could go either way. I just noticed I dropped a few frames though. 165 to be exact. I don't love that. I don't love dropping frames. It's not a good sign normally. But anyways, that's I think the plan for today. Just a bit more code, a bit more vibing. You know how we do it out here, coding and vibing. Let's get our little picture-in-picture thing here going. Boop, boop. Actually, I should probably just move this. Can I get both of these and move them at the? Oh, nice, I can. Right about there. Okay. Nope. Okay, there we go. There we are. Okay, now let's turn this down. See if I can remember how to do this. So we want this I want my music about 50 so I can judge. Hold on 1 second. So take this just a hair. And take mine down a hair. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're streaming. I think we are indeed streaming right now. So I'm excited. I'm excited because one of the things I'm excited for is once I get this stuff going, once I get a few of these things hooked up, like specifically, there's a couple things specifically that, well, the overlays and the control panels are pretty huge in as far as like what they allow and things like that. That are gonna allow like pretty much everything and anything. I mean, the overlays are really the only way to display stuff. And the, the control panels, I mean, you don't necessarily need those. You could do it through other ways, like commands or stuff like that. But control panels are nice. I will probably be using commands and stuff to control it at the start, just because it's easier. And using the Discord channel, like having a special Discord like logging channel for the bot is like actually like super convenient. It's actually super nice what you can do with that. Like I could set up a whole bunch of different channels that are private and specific to the bot, like to log very like certain messages, or I could even have it output like embed full files like straight into channels, like if there's an error or if anything, like if something triggered. Like I could have a command in Twitch chat trigger something that downloaded it and then like uploaded it to Discord or something. Something like that. There's so many different things you could do. I'm super excited actually. I'm super excited. I've never really seen, I know there's not many programmers that are on Twitch. I mean, probably what, like 5-10% at most streamers know how to program. 1 out of 20 people, 1 out of 10 maybe. So it's like the average person doesn't really know. So the average stream really isn't going to have it. So I don't know, but there's a lot of stuff I see opportunities for, and I'm wondering, like, why isn't anybody else doing this? But maybe there are people and they don't have a huge following or something. I don't know. Um, either way, either way, either way, I don't want to yap too much. I can really get going in these intros. It's already been close to 15 minutes, I think, somehow. I don't know how. I could barely list off a minute of what I've said in over the last 15. Probably. All just nonsense garbage. That means probably nothing to anyone. Ever. Anywhere. But that's okay. That's okay. Because maybe someday I will. Maybe. I'm not holding my breath, but maybe. Anyways, I'm gonna turn off the microphone probably, unless a very cute individual in chat wants to talk or something. But there is a cuteness requirement, so I will be requiring a personal picture, selfie, and obviously a dick pic. I mean, obviously. So, so if you feel like submitting some info for that, let me know, and I will get you to the right people. Okay. I've said enough. I've said enough nonsense. I'm gonna turn off the mic and start doing some actual work. Again, if I have any profound words or wisdom or anything special to say. I'll turn it back on, but or pop back in once in a while, or if somebody a cutie in chat pops up, maybe I'll say hi. We'll see. Again, it depends on how cute they are. But I'm turning off the mic now, so a good day and a good night. Hello? 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 I don't know what's going on with the internet. It's about to die. Everything's dying. Something is happening. Even my computer feels like it's about to die. Something actually is happening. What the fuck? I have 97% of my memory is being used right now. That's not the Goog. That's not Goog at all. Maybe that's the problem. Um, Problem is, damn, that keeps opening. A lot of the things I kind of need. What? How is it taking so much? Oh boy, this is rough. I think I need to. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music. Bing, 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 bing. Maybe I have too much shit open. Maybe that's part of the problem. Okay, and I'm going to restart this. I think this will be okay. Am I still connected? Does that help my memory at all? A tiny, tiny bit. And something is not adding up here. Something is not adding up. Wait, what? 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 Somehow Chrome is sending a third as much as OBS. What the fuck is that coming from? Uh, okay. That's a little weird. Um, Paint.net. Oh wow, I was actually using quite a bit. Flow launcher, actually shareable, private. Don't know what these terms technically mean. Standby free, modified in use. In use, memory used by processes, drivers, with the operating system. Whoops. Okay, so paint.net is actually using a bit more than I was thinking it might. Save. Okay, now let's look. Can I see a difference here? Hardware fault. What? Hardware fault? Or hard faults? What the fuck does that mean? I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so OBS browser page. Browser page. Which OBS browser page would be doing that? This one? No. Let me reopen this. Hello? 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 Jesus. Well, it looks like uh that did something. Panties? Yep. They're uh they're definitely panties. What? What? It's a Stelfo. Is this a problem? Huh? I thought this is what you were. Come on, Ultra Co. I mean, is this not what you're here for? What? No, I'm afraid to tell you. I have some bad news for you, Ultra Kill. You are gay. I'm sorry to tell you that. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you are in fact gay. Yes, yes, you are. Why would you not be? I'm sorry. It's not your choice any longer. Now that you've resisted, I was actually just about to take a drink. Thank you, though. I will. Ah, it is feeling very hydrated. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Easy. It's what is it? It's not even 10:30. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, and now I regret not having Nightbot on. Does the mic sound okay? It's not like doing any static or crackling, I'm guessing. Otherwise, you probably would have said something. It looks like it's a little loud, though. I am not. What? Oh my god. Right, listen here, mate. If I were you, I'd take a long, hard look in the mirror and then promptly file a complaint. Because frankly, no one deserves to see that level of disappointment first thing in the morning. The way you carry on, it's as if you've made your life's mission to prove Darwin wrong. Every word you type, every noise you make, it's a public service announcement for why the mute button exists. Honestly, if there were an award for being utterly insufferable, you wouldn't just win it, you'd be the mascot on the trophy. Do us all a kindness, pack it in, log off, and go back to whatever rock you crawled out from under. The internet will thank you, society will thank you, and frankly, I might even thank you myself. Cheers. How's that? You know what that reminds me of? Man, my mic still seems a little loud. I'm like peaking a little loud. Uh, it reminds me. You've seen. I think it was it Billy Madison? Have you seen that movie? The old Adam. No, it's an old Adam Sandler movie. No, no, I'm not talking about a meme. You haven't seen Billy Madison? Have you seen Billy Madison? Oh, well, maybe I don't get the meme. Maybe it reminded me of another meme, an ancient meme from the 90s, I believe. An Adam Sandler 90s meme. It reminded me of from literally just said the name of the movie and I can't remember. Oh, Billy Madison. God damn. Also, every second and every sway a Stelfo does in front of you turns you just a little bit gayer. It just normalizes it just a little bit more in your brain. So just throwing that out there. Yeah. 1,000 maybe might not be enough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know you that well, but mm, we'll see. So yeah, I did this whole thing pretty much for a stupid GIF, but actually, it was something I've been wanting to do for years, and I just kind of uh decided it was time to actually, well, make AI do it. I should say, because I didn't really write hardly any code, although I did have to guide it along a lot. Also, goodbye. Where are you going? But what do you think, you have better things to do than sitting here and stare at Astelfo's panties? The fucking stratosphere? It's 4:09 a.m. for fuck's sake. 4:09? The UK? Oh, well, that's not that late. The sun's not even up yet. I saw the sun come up this morning. I stayed up so late. Oh, Czech Republic? Okay, well, that's a little bit better. At least you're not from the UK. In pretty much anywhere, you could have said anywhere, and I would have been like, "Oh, not UK? That's cool." Tanking all-nighters in a row. So what's another one? You got to push the records sometime, don't you? Mine don't even come up. What don't come up? Video all hopped up on goofballs or something? Coming in here trying to, yeah. Didn't I thought you joined the Discord? Did you not? Why did I think you did? Oh yeah, also look at this. Look at this. I also made this yesterday. I went from I went from this garbage on Linktree to my own custom thing I made. Well, me and ChatGPT technically. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. It's like so overly cute. Like look at the difference. Look at how disgusting this is. It makes it makes me want to puke. And I picked out half of this stuff. And it still makes me want to puke. If you look at, like, I was looking at Amaranth just to what the brightness? How's that for brightness? How's that for brightness? Oops. Sorry. It is a little bright. I was thinking about making a dark toggle. I was thinking about making something that kind of toggled to like a dark variation between, whoops, whoops. There we go. So like a darker version of this, essentially. Because I do prefer the darker most of the time myself. Because it is just way easier on the eyes. So I use dark mode for everything. I had to, my computer was melting down earlier because I was at like 98% RAM usage. The fuck? What is this? What am I looking at? Are you trying to like, what kind of tricks are you trying to pull? Wait a second, didn't you did join before, because didn't you post a whole bunch of crazy things to general? Yes, you did. Because I remember. Yeah, you posted your food. Of course. How could I forget that? I'm looking at it right now. Look at. Look at. I want you to look at your food again. You ate this. What? What was this again? Yes. Yes. Yes, that was you. Past you. Not do it again. Okay, well, I mean, to each their own. Ketchup sandwich. Ketchup sandwich. There's nothing more I like to eat than a cheeseburger with no patty and just sauce and cheeses. Sauce and Jesus, Jesus. I mean, I guess it's not that different from like a grilled cheese, technically. It just, the sauce makes it look so disgusting. I do not like sandwiches that have like too much sauce, and that looks like it's just literally. Ugh. I don't like too much ketchup. Ugh. Beautiful Kinder Joy egg. What? I don't even want to know what that is. What is that? Some sex toy that you have in Czech Republic? Am I pronouncing that right? Czech? It's Czech Republic, right? Kinder Joy equals food. And you know what? Cucumber equals food too, but I'm sure you do things with that you're not supposed to. So, just because equals food doesn't mean a whole lot to me. I mean, an egg is a pretty good shape for, you know, moving in and out of places, I guess. I don't know if that's the right way to say it. Yeah, that's. So, what are you doing with that egg? Where is the egg going exactly? How many people do you need to get this egg where it's going? I just looked at it. On top? On top of what? On top of where? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so it's just cum and chocolate salty balls? Is that what I'm looking at? So it's just chocolate salty balls and cum. Okay, I see. Technically, yes. I mean, I don't see anything else besides cum and balls. Well, a lot of the pieces of the puzzle for what has created V2 Ultra Kill 53, you know, they're coming together. The complete puzzle is starting to be seen. Kinder was banned in America because toys can't be inside snacks, so they made TS. What is TS? Tiny snacks? Tinder snacks? Tiddly snacks? Also by toys, I don't mean sex. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, buddy. This shit. Oh, that's the slang the kids are using, my bad. I wasn't up on the TS slang. Cocker? Motherfucker, do not use that word in my chat ever again. I'm gonna blacklist that word. How dare you, sir? Call me a cocker. Sending me cum and balls pictures and calling me a cocker. Let's see. This shit, something, something, kill yourself. I know that. I do know this shit, something, something, kill yourself. I think I'm right there. I better take this off stream before you start showing things worse than Astolfo panties. Because I'm pretty sure that's okay. I don't know. I'm not sure like what the line is on like underwear in like certain situations. This shit pissing me so much. What, this? Is this, you got a problem with this? What shit? I'm confused. You seem to be confused yourself. Maybe you've eaten too many eggs. I see later. I see you later. This shit pissed me off so much. Not right now. Not gonna lie. Are you seriously serious? And for I'm done. I should just. I'm considering just timing you out for that message. In fact, that just. I don't even want to look at that. Matter of fact, I don't know if I've actually timed anyone out. Uh-oh, what is this? What the fuck is this? I just right-clicked your name and it came up. Can you see this? Hold on. Look at this. Look what happens when did I just click on your name? Oh no, I right-clicked on your name. God damn it. Look at that. I've never seen this. They got like an easy like timeout thing. Now, Ultra Kill, I want you to sit in the corner and think about what you've done. I want you to think about what it takes to be a good chatter in this chat room. Your 77 messages that Nightbot tirelessly just went there and deleted were vastly inappropriate for this chat. And I'm afraid you need to have some things, I don't know, reprogrammed. Maybe it's the right word. So why don't you think about those words? Think about those 77 messages, those garbage filth that you've fed into the AI machine now. AIs of the future are now going to be affected by that. The butterfly effect of your message will last for an eternity. 77 messages, actually. God knows what worlds were created and destroyed because of those disgusting 77 messages that I had to time out. Are you thinking about them? Because I know I am. And I'm trying to think if anything of value was lost. Anything of value was lost at all. I wonder how many seconds are left. You know when you're like trying to wait for a timer and it just feels like it takes forever? Did you set your timer? So you know? Do you have a little timer? I've only been like timed out a few times ever, and it was like a joke time. Oh God. This is the kind of respect you have from my chat room. Just polluting. That's from muting you. Hey, someone has to teach you a lesson. Your parents have clearly failed. Not only you, but the rest of the world, Ultra Kill. So someone's got to try and correct this creature they've produced. They still fail? Yes, I mean, clearly by this message you just put into my chat room, clearly many things have failed in the world. Not only your parents. The fact that I'm reading this message means I have also failed in many, many ways. Where are you getting this garbage from? What source? What cornucopia of internet trash are you digging through? Of course. Of course there's a website towards actual just garbage. Jesus. I've never actually sought out a copy pasta source site. What the fuck are these messages? What kind of site have you taken me to? Okay. Don't do anything gay while you're gone, by the way. Just saying. Oh, I'm kind of looking. Oh, maybe I shouldn't show these on screen. Actually, I kind of forgot I was oopsie daisy, oopsies, showing stuff on screen that maybe I shouldn't be. What the fuck is? What section did I click into? What is a packing script? What is happening? What rabbit hole of human garbage have I been taken down? Inward, you're built like an Enderman. I don't know if I can even read these. Oh, this is gonna be hard to read. You're built like an. I can't even read that far. I don't know why. I haven't even read the full sentence, but I just know any sentence that starts off like you're built like an Enderman. I know it's probably not gonna be good. What? What the actual fuck site? What is this? By the way, I had this on stream for a second before I realized I probably shouldn't have some of this on stream. Pat God versus Satanic E-Girl? Is Pat God like is he like a well-known figure in the insanity slash chaos culture slash uh I only wear black slash I gargle cum all day slash oh okay. But I'm guessing all those other titles still apply? Yes? No? Oh my god, bitch, you better get your goddamn domain expansion, the devil's duty hole looking ass. The fuck back, bitch. Tell me why I got caught you in the TikTok Riz party. I don't know if I can read these. Throwing it back on Turkish Quandale Delingle for 15 Robux. Like, I can't read this shit. This is just too stupid. I can feel my brain cells just jumping off a cliff. Cliff. I can't even talk anymore. Oh, hold on. Should I be? The Bop House? I don't know if I want to continue this video. The Bop House. I'm considering banning you just for linking me a video that has the word Bop House in it. How dare you? This better not be bad. What is this channel? Oh, this is the Pat God. 5 million? What? Uh, Whatever. You love Pat God, just say it. There's two things I know about you, Ultra Kill. You love Pat God and cock. Oh, am I incorrect in my assumptions then? He's just spamming shit. Am I supposed to be paying attention to this? What am I looking for? Oh, are you just showing me who this is? What was this in reference to? Oh, skip forward. Where am I going? How far? What am I looking for? I'm guessing not this. This looks like an ad. Who is this Pat God? I don't know what's happening. This is how I feel right now watching this. Pubert. I don't know these words you're using. Is this I mean, she is kind of hot. She does kind of look like Katy Perry. Damn! Oh. Whatever, kid, you're a little sus. Where am I going? What am I watching? Why am I destroying my brain cells with this? Hmm? Finish it all. Finish it all. Jeez. Well, if you say it like that, maybe I should. I mean, she's basically Katy Perry. It's hard under my tits too. It's hard for me too. It's not that hard. I mean, just takes getting used to. What is this? What? Pubert? Why do you know what's happening in this video? Bullying builds character. Go fuck yourself. What color is your Lambo? I mean, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of on her side. I'm kind of, I kind of, I think drama bait is worse than porn. If I'm being, let me be clear. Let me be clear, because you like, no, because you like ass in your dick, ass in your dick. She's ruining his life. Maybe he likes it. I think he just likes the attention. Just like I think you like the attention, Ultra Kill. I think you're just doing this all for attention. Oh, look at me. I'm Ultra Kill. I'm linking brain rot videos. Hey, everybody, look at me. Oh, he loves it. He just needs to get over himself and take it like a man. I would like attention from mommies. Fuck you. Here. Do you need some more time with Astolfo? Where did he go? Where are we at here? Do you need some more time? Some more time and time out? Some more Astolfo time? Because, yes, the gayness. Just let it take control. You can't resist. Let's see what other. And I hope I don't get banned for showing these words. Can you get banned for showing words on stream? No, surely not. Well, I'm assuming. Okay, hold on. Ultra Kill. I'm assuming all this is up to par, and if it's not, Twitch ban Ultra Kill, not me. Let's see. So now that we're on Ultra Kill's account and not mine. Damn, you getting mad now because your legal name is Liedenhauser Strogenberg? Nah, don't be smiling now, boy. You ain't. Wait, my account? Fuck yeah, your account, not mine. I just put all this on you. I just signed your life away. It's a neo-Nazi? Well, you sent it to me. I assumed you gave it the all thumbs up and the go ahead. ASCII art. Oh, I'm sure none of this is bad at all. What the fuck? Tastes like prion disease. I probably don't even want to know what that is. What the fuck? Kinda weird rat shit are you into? If I ever saw anybody post a Freddy Fazbear, post this right now and get banned forever. Minecraft movie. What? What is this supposed to be of? Oh, Flint and Steve? Okay. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. Come to Brazil. Every time I see a portal now, I think of the come to Brazil meme. Because I think that's Moon has that in his chat as an emote. What is that one the or not the what is the thing with this cat? Find it for me. Send me the link. Do that. You are now officially the link fetcher of this channel. You've been promoted, Ultra Kill. Congratulations. That promotion comes with a negative amount of pay. And by that is, I mean, did you find it already? Dang. Okay, that was pretty fast. Thing, Brent Rata comes at a great pace. Oh, comes at a great pace. Oh, just let the IQ just float away. Just feel the brain cells just. No, I think that'll do for now, Mr. Fetcher. Thank you though. Thank you. That'll do for now. Who needs AI when you have Ultra Kill? Of course, I don't know if I would trust his answers too much. Look how good this is. You should just pay me money just for looking at this. Have you considered that? Paying me money just for looking at this? Because I will allow that. Anytime. You got a thing? I swear if you link me something. Fuck money? TF. What is this? TF. I can't. TFT2? I think I've played this like once. TF2. Team Fortress, that's right, not TFT. Can't even remember the name of it. It's so weird because like I had never heard of this for like, or I had heard the name, but I'd never played it. And then I just kind of like realized one day like a million or people are just like obsessed with this game. Two fortresses and one ultra kill. It sounds like a video I do not want to watch. Two fortresses and one ultra kill. The guy in the cap. That's you, the guy in the cap. What are you talking about? And this? This guy? I mean, I mean, I won't argue it. I'm gonna save this one. This is going in the old stream playlist. I kind of forgot I have this thing on screen. Are you memorizing this? I forgot this was on here. I forgot you're also staring at Elstelfo this whole time too. Should I? You do appreciate the where is it? Oops. Damn it. We can make this a little bit bigger if you'd like. There's some other frames of this in case you were wondering. Just kind of put that out there. The GIF actually came out like really good. Like you can't even tell. Whoops. I will take this thing down, I think, though. Also, I'm supposed to become. Why did I actually see porn on YouTube? Well, cum. I mean, cum is everywhere. Cum, I mean, how do you know it's cum? That could have been anything on my face. No. that is not a good joke. What was I doing? Because the fucking legs are right next to it. It's better not open up. Well, first of all, what I want to know is how do these people get here? How does this video amass 8.6 million views? It must have been just some stupid influencer that linked it. Like, otherwise, who would be finding this with a title like Pete and no description? And why the fuck is YouTube so bad? Why the fuck do I have... I don't know. What is wrong with your recommends? Whoops. And why... Yeah, how are you finding these videos, by the way? What kind of weird, disgusting things are you into that are probably illegal in most countries? I don't know what kind of laws, quote unquote laws they have in the Czech Republic. I am saying that right? Czech Republic? I need confirmation, yes or no. Czech Republic. Check. Check 1 2. Like check 1 2. It's not Kazakh. Is it Kazakh or Czech? Maybe it's no matter. I don't care. I don't care. You don't care. No one cares. It no matter. How about Brazil? I don't know if I could find the Czech Republic on a map. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I could maybe. Maybe get close. I'm not. EU has too many countries. Is that part of the EU? Is it? I don't even know what the fuck the EU and the everything else is. I know nothing outside of the US. The US is a little bubble, and I like to stay in my bubble. So again, how are you finding these cum videos exactly? And why are you linking them to me? This isn't the first cum video I've seen. Well, if you're searching specifically for cum videos, what do you expect? Oh, you know what? I just realized this was green screen. That's nice of this person. Goldfish fan? Uh-huh. I'm not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, you're not also watching a femboy channel that has a literal dick in your face ever since you've been here. Let me show you my. I don't want to see that. I don't want to get banned. I mean, look, just so cute. He's so cute. I mean, this is what you wanted, right? What is that? A thong? No, it's just it's like a G-string. I mean, it's just got a small side, but I mean, it's small in the front, definitely. It could be a thong. I don't know. You don't. Who knows what's in the back? Where are these? Where are these videos coming from? What rabbit holes do you live in where you are finding these? And also, is your name based on the game? Or are you just is it okay, I was just curious. I don't know what just made me think of that. I mean, I use music or YouTube for music mostly now too. Cuz Spotify kind of fucking sucks. Uh, I was actually being productive before you came here. You know that, right? It's actually like getting stuff done. It was kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I had actually just got the overlay working. Copy pasta text. Oh yeah, that's what got me to this thing. Imu Otori. It's always the weebs. Have you ever asked yourself why? Why are you a weeb, Ultra Kill? And and by the way, this kid loves this attention. He loves it. Anyone that can't see that is obviously blind and probably just of low IQ, if I'm being honest. Imu Otori is a fucking child. I'm not a eeb. A weeb? I think you might be both. You're getting a little defensive about both those things, and I don't know what an eeb is, but based on the way you said that in all caps, I'm going to assume you're also that. And I'm assuming an eeb is probably worse than a weeb. You better not be linking me stuff. I should probably be more careful about just letting people like send me random links on stream. Isn't that how? I almost said Horson. Isn't that how Forson got the horse stick on his stream? Just someone like randomly. It was like a GIF that they like tricked him into. I think like looking at. You trusted? What does that mean? I trusted. Again. Hey Felipe, how's it going? Sorry for the screaming. Uh, I haven't. I have an insane chatter here that is sending me horrible brain rot videos. I don't know why. I'm being forced to watch them. How is your day going? What are you up to? I guess it's nighttime. Probably where you're at. Maybe. I don't know. Your day is good. Is it nighttime or is it daytime for you, Felipe? You don't have to answer that. I'm not trying to triangulate your position like Ultra Kill probably would be, but it's night. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess unless you're in like Australia, I think that's really the only place there's a lot of English speaking where it's daytime. Ultra Kill, do you remember what I was doing before you came in here and started harassing me? Because I don't remember. Oh, I was doing this thing. Uh, how was I doing this? Oh, fixing mic, but I was doing something else. I remember. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got everything. I'm a professional streamer. I know what things are happening on my stream. I know that Astelfo is on my screen right now dancing. I totally remember that was happening. What is this? I think I've seen this. But also, can we just note that anybody that does this in an area like this has to be literally insane? Anyone that does this in general is probably insane. But to do it in an area like where there's like cloth right there, maybe I should lower all this stuff. I don't see all this junk I have on screen, so I kind of forget I have it on here. How do I do this? Site preview. There, that's a little better. Is this what you do all day, Ultra Kill? Is just look at weird cursed memes? Is that what your life consists of? Is that what shapes you into the quote unquote man you are today? I'm assuming. I'm assuming you're still technically a man, even though it's insanely small. I'm assuming that as well. There's a lot of assumptions going on. I mean, this is supposed to just be like, okay, I'm done with that. This 2.5. See, what I don't get is the 2.5 million views. I mean, I can understand insanity and attention and wanting and doing insane things for attention. But the 2.5 million views is concerning to me. That's I know. That's why I'm a little concerned. You concern me, Ultra Kill. Have you spoken to a therapist recently? And by the way, I am not a licensed therapist. Just so we're clear on that. This does not count as therapy. I wish it did so I could charge you $100 or probably way more than that an hour. However, if you want to partake in a $100 an hour session, I might be able to accommodate that. Seriously, what is wrong with your feed? Colored subtitles? What? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. It just looks like pixels. And why is this? Why is the hand icon? Is that a bug? This is the subtitles? Oh, what the actual fuck? Okay, 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 okay. Ah, I see what's happening here. That's gonna really suck for them when YouTube changes something and all that gets fucked up completely. Which, I mean, it's only 3 months ago, so it probably will happen within a year. Because that shit, if you look at old videos, like, there's so much shit has changed. Like, where people were like, oh, if you want to see my other stuff, look here. And that, like, this feature doesn't even exist anymore. This shit's probably gonna break in, like, a month. Kawai? Is that how you Kawai? Why am I think? Cannot talk. Oh, God. I do not like these soy jack shit. Nope, nope, I'm done. I am definitely done with that. I hate the soy jack stuff. I hate it. And now I hate you by association, Ultra Kill. You disgust me with your. No, I just don't like the way it looks. I just think it just looks stupid. Kind of like, I don't know, there's a couple other images that they're just, I don't know. It reminds me of, like, I don't know, like the people that are on the internet too much. Like, too much. Void the cum one. What cum one? I won't void anything that's cum related. Thank you very much. What are you talking about? Cum one? This one that you liked, where you thought this kid looked cute and you wanted to date him? This one? What about it? Without the text. This one? This one? This one? Or this one? Or how about this one? Or this one? Dang, look at that El Stelfo picture. Sheesh. Sheesh, that's a nice picture. Now you should know this one. Oh, you left it. Oops. I don't know what's happening here. I'm experiencing interruptions. Is this giving me a YouTube virus? Because I definitely feel like I'm getting a YouTube virus. I'm pretty sure I have a virus now in my brain that is never going to go away from watching this. Thanks, Ultra Kill. Okay. I think we've seen enough. I think we've seen enough. I think we've all. We need to cleanse our palate. We need to cleanse our palate for a little bit. So we're just going to go ahead and throw that on loop. And, oh no, I mean, the brain rot's always been there. It always wanted to come out, and it does come out. It's the natural state. Unfortunately, you have to do things in a real world, like be productive, unfortunately, to get money sometimes. So I have succeeded. Every day, though, I do feel the brain. Of course, I'm not gonna lie. I do do and have done uh, let's say a handful or maybe a couple, a few, an assortment, a baker's dozen of things that maybe has not been great for my brain and other cognitive faculties. Great, now I washed up my YouTube to have like 17-year-old videos. I mean, that's what you get. What else? I mean, that's what you want, isn't it? You want the brain rot. You just want the nice, warm, fuzzy feeling in your head. Just don't think about anything. Just stare at the little cat. Stare at the cute cat that's making the funny noise. That's all you need now. This is all you need. Just, you have this. You have your Astolfo penis and panties. I mean, this is your life now. This is okay. What else do you need? Here, take us. I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm gonna try and draw a line in the sand. The sand. I'm drawing a line, Ultra Kill, in the sand on that one. You are the pervert in this situation, not me. Twitch, did you hear that? He is the one putting horrible thoughts into people's brains, not mine. Is there's no captions? Oh shit. Oh, we're about to take this to another level. Are you ready for this? Oh, also I down Hello? What? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 we got it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Take it. Stop, 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 stop. Hold on. I downloaded. Wait a second. Oh, was that an Edge? God damn it. Well, now I gotta look at an Edge. Hold on. Hold. 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 Holding. I just realized the music stopped too. Paste and go. Okay, now. Hold on. Can I loop? Okay, cool. Hello? Barely tell the difference. Why you got a freeze screen to open up Microsoft Edge? Freeze screen? What do you mean freeze screen? What freeze screen? Oh, go like that? I mean, it's a little bit low pitched, yeah. Here, this sounds really weird. There you go. The brain rot. Here, let's see. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, what have I created? Research? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is you're fine. Just do your research at your desk. You're fine. You're fine. Just let the cat lull you into a sweet serenity of insanity. Hold a message. Smart detection. Go fuck yourself. Scallywag? Did you just use the word scallywag in my chat? This is actually honestly. Hold on. I'm not done. I'm kind of liking this. Okay, too fast. Hold on. Oh my god, it won't stop. Please, please, please stop. Please stop. Oh god, where is it coming from? What is happening? What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? I don't know where it's coming from. Oh god. Oh yeah, right. How did I have multiple going? What the fuck? Jesus. Thought I was losing my mind. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye to your boyfriend here and the cute girl who's just trying to make a living. Is that okay with you? Say goodbye to your boyfriend and the cute girl who's just trying to do her job and her lazy brother. God. I've literally never. There's so many YouTubers that are like multi-million subscribers that I've just never heard of. Like so many, like thousands of them, I think at this point. It was just like, oh, just another YouTuber that just casually has multi-million-dollar sub base. It's just crazy. Like, I don't know how many people have these crazy numbers now. Pet God. Well, let me just take a look. Well, we'll say this. At least that almost looks like UK Finboy. Do you ever watch, or is it Finboy UK? You ever watch that channel? Kind of looks like a costume she wears. No? Oh, you're in for probably the gayer stuff, I'm imagining. Dun, dun, dun. You did find the channel by the Twinkie tag, wasn't it? What am I look? Wait. Oh yeah. Why am I looking at this? Should we go back to the cat? I don't know if I want to finish this one. What am I look? Please bleach. What bleach? This? Finish it. Finish him. Finish him. That was a good one. What? Mortal Kombat? Finish him. Thank you for lowering my IQ by another fraction of a point. That he just fucks the air? Oh, you say that like it's a important fact that you are just like, oh, my life has been incomplete because of I forgot he was fucking the air. No. You're fine. You're fine where you're at. I mean, what am I supposed to like go back to work now after just being brain rotted to death? I mean, I'm just like one and done. It's over. You're just like, you're just leaving money on the nightstand? Is that how this go to work for daddy? Fuck you. Fuck you. Go to work? I don't think so. The situation needs to start going the other direction here. You know, I do. Did you notice? Hey, Ultra Kill. Did you happen to notice there's a brand new fancy sub button in this channel? Did you happen to notice that? And you know what happens if you click that sub button, right? You get special privileges of having emotes that only subscribers can use. Would you like to see some of those emotes? They're actually very, very, very nice. But BTTV sucks and never wants to show them to me. Oh, there they are. Look at just how cute some of these emotes are. And they could be yours for the low, low price of $5.99. Is that how much the sub costs? I don't even know. For the low, low price of $5.99. And also that opens up special Discord channels and feet adjacent cams. Was it you? Were you one of the many people coming in here crying about feet pictures, saying show me feet pics, demanding? Someone was coming in here demanding feet pics and was using obscene language. Are you sure that wasn't you? That seems like something that you might do. Maybe. In my mind, I'm going to mark that off as that was Ultra Kill. I was here because of the curse tag. Yeah, you say that. You say that. You also claim to not be gay, but I think we all know the truth on that one. I was here because mommy, Shizer Kinja a day. Oh no, is Ultra Kill being murdered? Oh no, he got murdered before he was able to sub to me. Now how am I ever gonna pay for that new condo in Miami? Cock and balls torture? Hey. Hey. If you got money to pay for cock and balls torture, and you got money to pay for a brand new $5.99 sub. Did I stutter, pretty boy? A little bit. Well, actually, you didn't say anything, so fuck you. No, fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you. I ain't subbing. I'm gambling. You can gamble on me. How about that? Gamble on whether I ban you in the next 5 seconds for talking back to your master. Now, let me rephrase. I wasn't asking you to sub. I was telling you to sub, directing you, informing you that you will be subbing, or else punishment will be severe. And I don't think we need to go into detail on what that might entail. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's right. I gamble. And before you clutch your pearls about it, let's be honest. At least I've got the guts to put something on the line. Most of you can't even decide what you want for dinner without having a breakdown. And here I am dropping bets like it's an art form. You call it reckless, I call it entertainment. Cheaper than therapy and a damn sight more exciting. Do I win all the time? Of course not. But guess what? Neither do you at life. And no one's banning you for existing. That's like a 2 out of 10. Ugh, I'm considering banning you for just having me read that garbage. Are you even reading? Do you read these before you paste them in here? Are you one of those people that just moves information around without even realizing what you're doing? You want to that's awesome, because I would love to form a parasocial relationship with you. And so would Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill loves virtual friendship. And we would both like to be your friend. And don't mind Ultra Kill though. He does have some issues. Like he will say stupid things like no and fuck you all the time. But that's just kind of how he is. Are you like that, Astrid? Are you somewhat normal, or are you kind of like a psychopath like Ultra Kill here? Because I seem to attract psychopaths for some weird reason. I don't know why. But he was definitely a psychopath before he got here, and definitely did not make him like that. Oh, psychopath. I mean, among other things, that was like the first of many on the list. I just felt like that was a good one to start with. You know, again, I'm not your therapist, Ultra Kill. If I was, I would probably have a list of God knows how many whatever issues. You're a psycho? A real psycho? How psycho? What's the most psycho thing you've done, Astrid? And don't confess to any murders or any crimes in here, please. I would appreciate. Like Ultra Kill already has. I've already had to deal with the police multiple times because of Ultra Kill. Not gonna lie, I'd smash. Yeah, they have your address, Ultra Kill. I sent them your IP as directed. And you are definitely on that list now. So have fun on that list. I can't imagine, Astrid, that you're more psycho than Ultra Kill. I mean, he has kill in his name, and I think yours is supposed to be Astrid Uwu. I don't know if I mean Uwu. I mean, weebs can be psychos, but only to such an extent. So psycho that I found your stream via a referred URL on my friend's website analytics. Really? That is kind of psycho. So, how does that work? I mean, I kind of know how analytics and refer URLs work, but how did mine get there? You're a con artist, Ultra Kill. Who are you conning here, Ultra Kill? Nobody. The only one conning here, Ultra Kill, is going to be me conning you out of literally everything you own. Just give it time. Anyways, I'm gonna go do. No. You're fine here. You're fine where you're at. I'm curious, but so, I mean, obviously, Finn. Oh, ha ha. I see. The old femboy photos. Oh, this is one I just wait. So where did that show up? How did that show up? Oh, I mean, I assume all this stuff is just public, so I don't really care. I'm just curious how that actually showed up somewhere. I mean, I definitely, yeah. I mean, definitely put that picture up there. I'm trying to remember. Oh, you know what I was? I was actually linking originally directly to that for this. When I first started testing some stuff, I was like, I just used Femboy photos because I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna link to Femboy photos, but then I just put it in line, so I don't link to there anymore. Everything's in line now. That's kind of crazy though that you found me that way. And you know what? That I would give that a good 7 or 8 out of the psychopath scale. So congratulations. That is fairly psychopathic, I think. So I'm just curious. Does your friend own Femboy photos? Is that like the kind of analytics he was looking? Ah, okay. Well, first of all, tell him thank you for the site. I don't know how I found this site. Somebody else was using it. I think it was obviously something Femboy. What are you putting here? No, Ultra Kill. Yeah, I don't know where I saw it, but I was like, oh, that's an interesting, obviously, like site name. It's kind of like my name. It's like, oh, that's interesting word combination. So I was like, I'm gonna start using that. I feel like it fits the Futa Pantsu. So I did use that. I have used that for a couple things. I'm surprised and it's kind of nice how it's like it just has a like a key. Hopefully, I can't. Hopefully, I didn't put anything else on here. Uh-oh. Don't show your friend this. Wonder what happened here. Oh, there it showed up. That's weird. This was just some Risk of Rain thing I put on here. But yeah, it's all just been. I mean, it's a pretty nice. It does look like when I was using it the other day, I was wondering. I was like, I wonder if they had Chat GPT generate this because it looks kind of like a site I put together recently within the last day. And I was like, this almost looks like something. Maybe not. I mean, it's not that bad, but Ultrakill, what in the hell are you doing? I can't take you anywhere without you throwing a tantrum and getting yourself, timed out, vanishing yourself. It makes it look like Nightbot does that. I need to change this chat so it doesn't actually delete the messages on this version I'm looking at. Does that not work in here? Yes, Astrid, tell her I really like the site. It's very cool. And I don't know, I'm guessing she intended for other people to use it since she did set up this stuff so people could have like a key and stuff. What the fuck are you Okay. Somebody needs a little bit of attention. There you go. How about 3 minutes, Ultrakill? Is that what you wanted? To sit in the corner for 3 minutes? So that's Astrid. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully, I don't know how entertaining the channel will be. Normally, I'm not having to like try and tame people like Ultrakill that often, so I don't know how. Normally, I'm just doing kind of like, or lately, I should say, I've been doing like some just boring programming kind of stuff. Like I was doing this for a couple days for the Astolfo pick. So, Astrid, are you a Femboy enjoyer yourself? I'm guessing. Futasoft, yeah. That's actually somebody came in here and asked me about that, and then they Googled it, and it actually is a company. Perhaps. Okay, I kind of figured if your friend is enough of a Femboy enjoyer to have a site named Femboy Photos, I kind of figured there might be a small connection there, which is good. We're welcoming of all Femboys and Femboy enjoyers and all related and adjacent individuals. So yeah, I'm doing like a node server currently that's gonna kind of work as I don't know. I'm guessing your friend knows probably a little programming. Are you into programming at all, or are you just a enjoyer of the Femboys and not so much of the nerd stuff? Of course, nowadays I don't know like programming. You are programmer. Okay, cool. Well, then you will definitely fit in here. It's funny how programmers kind of flock to, or I don't want to say flock, but I don't know, tend to gather around Femboy related content sometimes. And also, weird enough, psychopathic and cursed individuals as well, which makes for a Interesting party. So yeah, I'm just doing kind of some just stupid, uh, everything I feel like is vibe, or not everything, but anything I'm doing lately has been just vibe coding, like garbage essentially. Uh, Except I got it to the point where I'm just currently using ChatGPT. I got it to the point where it was big enough where ChatGPT just started causing more problems than helping me. So I had to kind of like restructure like everything like on my own, and I'm kind of trying to like reassemble this thing to in a more sane way, because it just was kind of like just doing things like completely, and I could not follow anything it was doing. It was so bad. So that's kind of what's been I've been doing for that. Fine, Ultra Kill. I mean, you're not going to be gone for what, like a 30 seconds, 45 seconds. I can't imagine your gooning sessions last that long. So that's kind of what I've been doing, Astrid. So I don't know. There's so much different kind of programming stuff, but Finboy vibe coding, exactly. I sometimes do have like a camera on and actually do try and fulfill the Finboy in all my Finboy marketing, I guess I would say. It's hard to be a Finboy sometimes, if I'm being honest. It's not an easy thing to be a Finboy every day properly. A proper Finboy, I would say. So I don't always have the camera on. And also, I just recently started streaming too. So I'm still kind of just getting used to things. But I'm glad I'm attracting interesting individuals like yourself. And to a lesser degree, Ultra Kill. I'm a much lesser degree Ultra Kill. But I mean, you need people like Ultra Kill too. I mean, can I slide back into bed already? I don't think you've been good enough. Have you? No. I'm pretty sure you've been spamming my channel for like an hour straight. To bed with me? No. No. You definitely haven't been good enough for that either. You haven't been good enough for either of those situations. Maybe check back in an hour. We'll see. We'll see how you've been. Yeah, Ultra Kill he gets kind of out of control, and I might have to turn back on some of these Nightbot moderation options, because I think he's had too much caffeine, or maybe he's just drunk. I don't know. I don't know what they put in the alcohol in the Czech Republic. Make a bookmark to time Ultra. I should. I really should. Actually, I think. Oh man, It's so funny you mentioned that, because I think I made that joke like, I don't know, like a week or two ago. I don't know if it was about Ultra Kill or about someone else that like kept getting themselves timed out by not Nightbot. Ultra Kill, was that you? Where I had to like unban you like 5 or 6 times? I don't remember. Just okay, it was. That's what I thought. Thank God I don't have that many psychopaths in here that I'm losing track of them. You know what's funny, Astrid? I actually or I still do. Where is it? Oh, God, it's right here on my bookmark bar. It's a JavaScript. It's just a stupid JavaScript thing I wrote for Twitch chat, and it changes every single emote to ayaya, and it's actually hilarious to use sometimes. Because literally every emote will just be ayaya. So no matter what the message is, all the emotes are ayaya. And it's such a funny, like, because sometimes the messages will just be like completely like off context for the emote. It's actually really funny. I don't know why I still have it on this book. I hardly use anything on this bar actually. But yeah, I should definitely make a bookmark to do that. If he keeps acting up, I might have to. I mean, he's definitely got himself timed out more than anyone else. I mean, we can. It's where to go? Property. Oh, edit. It was a while ago I wrote this, and maybe I had ChatGPT. It's been actually, I think, there's nothing special in it as far as like API keys and stuff. I can throw it on Pastebin. I mean, it's regular. Yeah, it's only client side. How the hell? Where's the? Is this it? Where's the actual button I'm trying to hit? Hello? Oh, Jesus. I think somebody in my house has a virus that is constantly contacting Google because I am constantly getting those little like, "Are you human?" Did it not just give me a link? What is that? Oh, maybe I didn't. What is happening? Hello? Oh, I didn't realize I went to it. I might be. I feel like one sometimes. And I do question whether my parents are sometimes. No, but I mean, they're the boomers with tablets that are like just clicking all sorts of stupid shit. Like, yeah. They just, classic old person on the computer. I'm pretty sure, I am almost guaranteed one of them has something that's doing something malicious. Because I only get it, they just like, they were out of town for like 2 weeks, and I didn't get it at all why they were out of town. But all of a sudden, they just got back like a day ago, and all of a sudden, it started happening again. So I'm pretty sure something, yeah, they might be. They might be, or they're just clicking on stupid ads and getting, God knows. Oh, speaking of bookmark, that's so funny you said that because literally I have something on my screen talking about that. I was part of what I was working on was going to be the node server was going to be kind of like I was going to kind of have it like a hub um for everything essentially. Kind of like I have it right now. Oops. What where am I? I thought I was typing in my chat here. So this is actually the Qt chat mod is actually what it's signed into as far as a user. And it's just got a few like super simple. Look at this mess, by the way. I don't know if this is a good thing that this is set up like this or bad, but when I do my commands, I literally get 3 different commands list from Stream Elements, from Nightbot. Did Nightbot show up here? Oh yeah, there it is. And from mine. So that's kind of a mess. I would say normally that's probably not a good thing. Also, I think Ultrakill was playing with this the other night. I have a command that like let's see, moon to m. Oh, what is the what is the moon emote? Basically, the say command makes Nightbot say stuff. But I don't know. I feel like some of this stuff is not set up correctly or is broken, basically. Yeah, the say command basically just forces Nightbot to say something like, uh, let's, I hate Twitch. Maybe I shouldn't put that. Ultrakill smells. So you can basically just force a Nightbot. So you can actually, I kind of did that because I've seen other people use that as a way to like use other people's emotes. Essentially, because Nightbot is like sub to like probably more channels than any other account on the whole site. So a lot of the time, it'll be sub to like a channel, like Moon's channel. But apparently, I don't remember how to use that emote. But there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Everything for mine. Hello, what is going on with my scroll? Yes, my computer's acting up a little bit because I'm at like 92% memory usage, which I think is not good. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, I think that's one of the commands that's broken. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's not good. I can't, yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, a lot of these, or I shouldn't say a lot. Some of the commands are broken. Some of them do work. Also, let's see. There's another actually kind of fun one, I should say. Craftsman, welcome. Thank you for creating Femboy photos. I enjoy this site and have been using it lately. Actually, I have it open right here. So, your friend was wondering if they were considered a psychopath for finding it through analytics, and I gave him, was it a 7? A 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10? I'll join right now. I think that seems about right. I've looked up people and stuff through analytics before. So I am not above it by any means. But yeah, I was using it. I temporarily used it as a host for my a site I was working on. I was creating a simple, basically a replacement for Linktree. Here, like if I open up my Linktree here, it's kind of garbage. And this was with like me like selecting some stuff. So I was like, I bet you I could just make a way, way, way better one. So I put this together like with ChatGPT over the last few days, just because I was telling Alistair, it's like, you know, I'm pretty sure most people just vibe code everything now, at least for web dev and stuff. And I was actually wondering, you didn't like happen to use ChatGPT for your site, did you? No one uses that godforsaken website other than me. And so I made this in 2022 because I was bored. Okay, who else uses it? Because I saw it somewhere. I saw it used somewhere, and it might have been on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it probably would have been on Twitch, but I saw it. 5M guy uses it. I don't know. I don't really watch GTA streamers too much. I did in the past every once, but it was someone. Maybe it was like an anime adjacent channel or a Femboy. Well, obviously Femboy would Femboy adjacent maybe. I can't remember, but I saw it and I was like, "What is?" I was obviously the Femboy. The name caught my eye, as it does for some people. Yeah, there's people who get referred to the website from Twitch. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how I actually found that now. I don't remember. I don't remember what channel it was. But then I happened to see that was this like a new thing you did where you added this stuff? Oh, you actually moderate all the stuff that goes on there? That kind of surprises me. I kind of figured it would have been hands off. Oh, okay. Because I thought I had been to the site before and I didn't remember seeing it. But then I realized I was like, oh, okay, you got it set up so you like people can have like their own key. Oh yeah. I have another site I've been working on for like 10 years. It's a Minecraft site and I've had people upload like bad stuff on there too. So I know and I can only imagine having a site like femboys.photos would attract some individuals that maybe don't have good intentions in mind. Thankfully Minecraft stuff isn't too crazy. And the most of the worst things I've seen is like just some like PG-13 stuff. I mean, there's of course people have put like pixelated converted porn and stuff a little bit, but it's interesting. You actually had video support. Interesting. Yeah, like I don't know how much your site's getting used. Like I have, it's not a huge amount, but it's nearing about 100,000 like user files, and I wonder sometimes for other sites like how much they manually moderate stuff because you can't get around. Like you can put essentially anything bad in anything if you really really want to. Like you see every image. Like even like you know what? I could upload an image. I mean, if people really really wanted to, like they could obfuscate. I mean, I guess you would never know, and neither would anybody else. But so you're not worried about that kind of stuff. But I had somebody like contact me, and they're like, "Oh, I was able to upload like a zip file or something to your site, and it wasn't intended." And I was like, or something along those lines. And I was like, well, I can't control like what happens for zip files. It's like that shit's all just binary. And once stuff gets into binary, it's kind of pretty rough to figure out what's going on. That's interesting that I used to, I would say I was pretty good at monitoring kind of what was coming on my site just because even though it was Minecraft stuff, like it was literally Minecraft like builds. It wasn't even images. It was Minecraft actual like I don't know how much you know about Minecraft, but it was like schematic files. Um so it was like actual builds and people were still like of course like pixel art and stuff, but I was still kind of like watching it cuz I did someone actually uploaded like pixel art of stuff that can get you thrown in jail one time, which was, I'm sure, yeah, you've probably seen some horrible stuff too. Yeah, there's some crazy people out there, but they don't, if you have like a VPN or something, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, on a Minecraft site, on a fucking Minecraft site. Yeah, I kind of like freaked out when I saw it at first because like I kind of like panicked and immediately deleted it from the server and everything. And I was like, oh shit, like I don't know, like am I supposed to like follow a protocol in this out and like contact the police or something? It's like I don't know what like how that stuff gets handled. Oh, interesting. So you check for all that stuff. See, that's what I was wondering. It's like I don't know how that stuff. It's like my site is not big, but I had like by the time I was thinking about that, I had like already like deleted the thing and like wiped it, and I was like, oh shit, just because I was like kind of panicking. Ugh, okay, well I'll have to. Well, technically, I think. Well, no, it's not. It is hosted in the U.S. I'm thinking of my domain stuff. Well, I'll have to. Maybe I just out of sight, out of mind. Thankfully, the only good thing is for me, and maybe I don't know how your stuff is set up. Like my stuff isn't really like browsable. Like so it's not technically you can't really technically like find it unless you know the link. And I'm guessing your site is probably like that too. Like you probably, I noticed like you use the obfuscated, like just like a GUID or like a half one or something. So people can't just like comb through. It's literally just a random string. Like completely random. Do you just like completely risk it and like not even check? Because I mean, that's what like when most people use like the GUID or the UUID. I mean, I don't think you even check to see if the key exists. Like, do you? I think that's like one of the advantages of that is just that the you do. I would, I would think people would just out of like, I don't know, but if the chances are that slim of a collision happening, I don't know. I know that's what you think, but when you look at the odds of it, like the actual like odds of what it would take to have like even 1% of it happening, yeah. Well, they're not zero, but I mean, ugh. Can you? Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to be super super secure, you probably wouldn't want to do that. One thing I was considering doing was just using the hash of the files. I think because that way, I mean, you only know the hash if you know the file contents, essentially. So you kind of have to have the file to have the hash. And that way it's still pretty much unique and everything. You don't? Okay. Well, it's not like I don't think metadata really only gets generated from like a camera, right? Yeah, I don't put anything sensitive on there. I figured I wasn't about to put anything like super questionable. I think like I originally just used it for this risk of rain uh thing. Yeah, it was just a couple things like I actually think yeah, see I was linking it. I even put the SFW because I was scared like people would see femboy photos and be like, is this porn? Because it does kind of come across, it's kind of like my name. It's like Futa Pantsu is like what's going on in your channel? Which I understand, but I've after using this name for like a month or so, I've heard it and said it and seen it so many times. Like I've completely disconnected it to like uh what everyone else thinks, essentially. Which of course is Futanari panties. I mean, yeah, well, I mean porn, essentially, yeah. It's just like a super but it's a weird name. Oh, look who shows up. Another one of the psychopaths that frequents my channel. One of the, or maybe I should call it interesting individuals. Eggs actually is so special. He even has his own command to pay tribute to how gay he is. Don't you feel privileged, Eggs, for having that? And for me pointing that out as soon as you get here to people that have no idea who you are? Welcome, Eggs. I was talking to two individuals from Finboy Photos. How are you doing? Fanboy Photos sponsorship. I mean, wait, which way are you talking the sponsorship? Me sponsoring you or you sponsoring me? You'll pay one Big Mac and a McMuffin? That's pretty tempting. I'll tell you what, you can get a Big Mac and a McMuffin to me. I might take you up on that. You know what? If you sub right now, I'll put your name. I'll sponsor you for 6 months. How about $5 for 6 months in the links below. There we go. Okay. You were the first sub ever. So also you get that privilege as well. And I'm glad it goes to someone like you and not an insane person like Eggs. Eggs, I am very glad you're not the first person subbed in here. Even though you were my first person, I think, who followed. So I appreciate that. And welcome. You are. And also my very first hype train from my very first sub. Holy shit, 2 in 1. Astrid and Craftsman, thank you guys. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. Like, you literally are the first sub, so I appreciate that very much. Like, that's actually crazy. I was not expecting anything to come of tonight. Maybe a cheap conversation with Eggs and him saying no 30 times in a row, but that's all I was expecting. And maybe we'll still get that, I don't know. Eggs, do you have 20 no's in a row in you tonight? Or are you going to throw a yes in there? But seriously, it's awesome to have you guys here. I appreciate having a wide array of individuals. Holy shit. And a gift? Jesus. Okay, you guys are spoiling me now. I don't even know what to say, honestly. I feel like I should have some music. I'm kind of aware of how quiet it is now, though, for some reason. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really do appreciate that. And I am glad I have some cool people like you stopping by. And it's so crazy that you found it off of me using the site. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Literally every person that's ever been in this channel is going to be sub soon. Ultra Kill got the site. Holy shit. Dang. There's the first badge. That's awesome to actually see that that's in here now. Now that there's actually subs, now I have to change the star badge. I was thinking I could get away with it. Hey, Eggs, look, you didn't get a gifted sub, even though I think you have the most messages in here. Yeah, I'll have to get proper sub badges now. I don't know. I'm very curious, like, how much I want to push, like, Twitch on anything that could be considered questionable with my name. I really don't want them to force me to change my name. So I'm kind of being, oh, well, there you go, Eggs. I hope you're happy. Thank you so much, you guys, for all of that. I mean, I would have been happy for some follows, but I mean, gifted subs, that's actually insane. Like, I wasn't expecting to have subs for, I don't even know. I wasn't even considering it a thing, honestly. And I guess if Eggs gets one, that's okay too. Eggs, consider yourself lucky. And you know what, Eggs? This is what he does, by the way, crap. You've fallen into his trap. You realize this, right? He goes to a million different channels, hangs out for 5 seconds, says 2 words, just in the hopes that he can get a gift subs. Eggs, show him all your quote unquote earned gift sub emotes that you tirelessly work for by harassing other streamers. How many gift subs have you been busy doing that lately? Or have you taken a break from Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for seriously, you guys like. Thank you for reminding me. I was kind of like blown away that that you actually took me up on that offer. That I completely forgot what was happening. What do you want me to say? What is 50%? Okay. I don't know about 50. I don't know if we had any handshakes on 50% of screen space, but that's a big band. I mean, is there like something in particular you want me to say? Should I just put I'm trying to think of what kind of endorsement like we can put a command. I don't mind that at all. I mean, what do you want the command to be? Finboy? We can I'll give you Finboy if you just want Finboy. Or we could do okay. Yeah, we could do that. Commands. So what should we put? Or you know what I could do? Are you sure you want a command or do you want a timer thing? The timer is the one that can like just automatically do it. Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought you might like that better. Vimboy photos. Can't spell or type. Now what are we gonna put there? Now the interval. I have a couple other ones, so I don't like them getting spammed too often. We'll do I'm not sure what the hold on. Let me just put a temp message there for a second. 33. Oh, this random quote one's turned out. That was a test one. 2333. Okay, so we'll do I try to like offset them. I don't know if that actually works. How about 27? Let me What in the what am I you want me to post this link? Is that what you were saying? Uh-oh, what is this? A hype chest. Who's this diva emote? What the fuck? That is the first time I think I've seen that emote. Wow. I didn't even realize a hype chain was going on. I'm trying to like look at this picture. What in the hell? I actually do. My mouth is like super dry from like talking nonstop. I actually do need a drink. That's crazy. I literally sub goal met within like 5 minutes of getting the first sub. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Before I keep getting distracted, we need to get this. I have a bad habit of getting distracted and losing where I'm at. So what are we? Vibe code it out or something? You want me to just vibe code an endorsement message or something? I can put. I'll put some time into it. Do you want it? What kind of message? If I'm your AI, do you want it like a good, like a 5 out of 5 stars, or do you want it like heinous? Like, do you want it kind of like my about or bio section are kind of like I don't know if this person's like insane or stupid or just really cringe or shit post. Okay, I'll put together a good shit post. I'll put I'll put together something. Yeah. Put the most questionable images on the internet at finboyphotos.com. The most, yeah. Put you. So, are you gonna still check all those pictures when you get a whole bunch of people going on there, or are you just gonna pay somebody? Because I can't imagine it would be cost effective to get an AI to do something like that. Oh, only 5 are? Really? We definitely need to get some more traffic on the site. Of course, if you're only using it for personal use, I mean, I guess that makes sense. But we definitely need to get some more traffic because it is a good name uh, for a site. There was. Do you own other sites by chance doing the same thing with other? Okay, because there maybe somebody else like saw what you did and did. Because I could have swore I saw another one that was something like something like gay sex or something like that. That was not as it was kind of like way worse than like femboy photos as far as like how provocative it was. Um, well, let's see. I'm trying to think of a good temporary. I don't know if I can think of something good and heinous on the spot. I'm still looking at this picture, by the way. Was I trying to like glean some sort of message or anything in particular from this? I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking at. Say McDonald's in commercial. I need to implement this. I'm trying to figure out what it is. And maybe that's the point. Maybe it's just to be like very confusing. Which I kind of like things like that. Like, for instance, if someone said they were in hot dog therapy, what would you think that is? What is hot dog therapy? I don't know why, but I think about hot dog therapy a lot. And I don't know what it is. But it has the potential to be so much. And that's why I like it. Yeah, this is going to be like what your message, except it would be better than this. This is not a very good one. Uh, let's see. Check. We'll do someone said out our friends over at Femboy. Oops, maybe I should spell it right. Femboy.photos. I'll put the full. For all your femboy photo related needs. I don't know. Check out our femboy photos. Uh, for all your hardcore gay sex related photo needs. No. Uh, for I gotta think of something funny. I'll hmm. Hey, if before feet pic. Here. We'll do this. 5 out of 5. Uh, hello, star. Can I put? I don't like this stupid thing. There we go. 10 out. Yeah, I'll actually 10 out of 10 sounds better. Yeah, a higher. Actually, how about 100? We'll do 100 out of 100. Has anyone ever had 100 stars? Probably not, but you do now. I mean, I that should be at least 100 stars for. I mean, you didn't just give me one sub. You gave me. Was that 5 total? I actually like lost count. Like my chat is too small and I kind of only 100 star. Only 100 out of 100. What is this garbage? What is this garbage? It is just, yeah, it's finboy.photos, right? Yeah. I didn't even realize that there's like so many different like new domains out. Like I didn't even realize like photos was one. Like that is a crazy long domain extension. What is the longest one? I wonder what the longest one they have out is. I don't know. I was thinking about trying to make a weird one with Futa Pantsu, but like Futa and having like the .su, but apparently that's like Soviet Union, and I don't know. I felt like that might be a little complicated trying to get a Soviet Union domain. Upload systems who? Huh? What is this? What's that for? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a command for that too. We'll do a command and because I need a good. I want to support a nice mom and pop Finboy Photos company. There it is. There's the first message. 100. That I have never wanted to use a site more than I do right now. You're the first sponsor, you're the first sub. Maybe the first sane chatters as well. Maybe. I'm still on the fence. Definitely saner than the normal people though. Thank you so much, Craftsman and Astrid, for stopping by and for the subs. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night and stop by anytime. Seriously. You guys are awesome. Eve, nice to meet you. Eve and Astrid. It is. Is it okay, Astrid? Okay, perfect. Hey, no. Bitch. You want me to call you bitch? Is that what you're saying? Hey, no, bitch, or you call me bitch? There is a limit. I'm. Oh. Okay, you were confusing me there for a second. I thought I was like missing something. Okay. Okay. That's okay. If you're calling Astrid a bitch, that's okay. I'll let you guys sort that out. But seriously, thank you for stopping by. I honestly don't care how you found the channel. Like I said, I've Googled stuff from analytics too. Did you know actually people have done like weird analytics stuff like to advertise, like to try and get like webmasters to like go specifically to links they've seen in their analytics? I actually had someone do that once on a site I had. I was like, that was actually kind of interesting that they would have thought of doing something like that. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. There's some crazy people out there. But seriously, have a good night and thank you so much for the subs and for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you guys are awesome. Again, stop by anytime. I've been pretty good at streaming every day, somewhere between noon and midnight EST. I don't know where you guys are located. Um, but yeah, I'm here. I try to be every single day. So feel free to stop by. I'm normally doing some programming or playing some games or just whatever. If you need some background music or just want to chill and chat or whatever. But again, thank you so much for being here and for the subs. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys got the. I'm proud to have Finboy Photos as my first subs. Like seriously, like it couldn't be a more perfect, like I feel like first business deal, if you want to call it that. I guess it technically is. But yeah, I'll add a command here too. So we should, it might take about a second. There we go. Yep. Cool. Awesome. Have a good night. Thank you, Craftsman. There you go. Yep. See ya. Actually, what time is it? How long have I been live for? About 4 hours. Astrid, again, thank you. Thank you for stopping by and for bringing my attention to the owner. That was awesome to meet him. And I appreciate meeting both of you. It was very cool. You seem like awesome people. And it is awesome to have Femboy Photos as like the first subs and the first like sponsorship does technically. That's so cool. I would have never guessed it. And I would have thought like I wasn't sure like if the site was just like a small little thing or if it was like a big thing. Once I saw the dashboard, I kind of assumed like it was getting used by a fair amount of people, but that's interesting. It's just a niche thing you guys were just using for fun. But I'm happy to get the word out there. You can never have too many Femboy Photos on the internet. So actually, that's probably good. This is like a perfect note to end the stream on. Actually, I think it can't get better than this encounter right here. So I think I probably will end it right there. So you guys have a good evening, and I think I'm gonna go grab some food. And thanks for making this an awesome stream. Like literally the best stream ever. Had some awesome conversations with you guys and some people earlier. Got a few things done. And yeah, it's been a very, very fun stream. So thank you everyone for being here and for hanging out with me. And again, I will be back tomorrow sometime between noon and midnight EST. So maybe I'll see a few of you around if you're not busy. So until then, I will